bit. Oh god, my audio is super loud right now on my headset. Hold on, let me adjust. There we go. Anyways. Hello, everyone. Happy... I almost said Friday. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, happy Wednesday. I think this is the first time I've streamed on a Wednesday in actually quite a long time, so that's exciting. That's special. That's different. Yeah. That's the whole sentence. But anyways, I have been looking so forward to stream since like... I mean, I streamed on Monday, but I just like really wanted to do some 3D modeling in particular right now. Why do I got mad vocal fry right now? But yeah, it's been a hell of a couple of days. I'm quite exhausted, so I'm really excited to just like do some modeling, chill a little bit until like, yeah, just model and chill and model, you know. It's been a long week already, and it's only Wednesday. But yeah, anyways, we're gonna do a little stand. I have some flowers that I do want to model, but I don't want to start with those right now. I would like to do some maybe more like just regular building props, because I finished the orchid on my own time a few days ago, and Nuru helped me figure out like the shader, the material, so the orchid's looking pretty good. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull up a copy of the latest render. Just so you guys can see it. Yeah, there it is. So you can see the orchid boy. I added a little table here too, because I'm just trying to find ways to populate the space a little more without crowding it too much, right? Yeah. And I add a little watering can, move the cart. I mean, I forgot to take it away. I also did... I do have to remember there's two things I want to do with the building itself. I want to make the walls a little thinner because it looks so blocky, and I actually kind of want to add a window here because I found that the back here is weirdly dark but also weirdly lit, but shouldn't look like it's this well lit, oddly enough, just because of how like the other lights are hitting it. So we're going to have to play with some lighting today. But that's fun stuff. So anyways, chill times. Yeah, this has been a long week. Honestly, I'm already, it's like third week of the semester and I'm already feeling a little burnt. I'm like, goddamn, am I gonna be able to essentially like maintain this for the next like 11 weeks? Because semester I think is 14 weeks long total. Yeah, I mean, answer is I don't really know. I think no matter what, I will survive. And at the end of the day, it's literally just school. Like, it sounds a little weird to say, but you know, like nothing really matters all that much because again, it's school. There's more to life than school. But yeah, I am just wait, oh my god, I can't count. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm just hoping that, like, because right now, like, I'm a little burnt, like, after just a few days, but I'm really enjoying my classes a lot. Like, they're definitely provoking me to think a lot and do a lot of work, but, right, like, as the semester goes on, wonder how my bandwidth is gonna change, you know? Because right now, semester just started. I still actually have a lot of bandwidth to do a lot of things. And put in a lot of time and effort and care into all my assignments, but who knows? Maybe, like, after first couple of weeks, I'll just start being like, yeah, fuck it, you know, bare minimum. Hello? Why is my spacebar not working? There we go. Oh my god, I just had, I don't know why, but the weirdest moment of panic, because I thought for a second I hadn't hit start streaming, and I had only hit start record, or I had hit start recording by accident. I'd be like, that'd be really awkward if I just like casually wasn't streaming for about, I mean, I've only been live for 10 minutes now, but that'd be really awkward if like I was not live for the last 10 minutes that I thought I was live. I know there are a lot of worse things in life that like could happen, and I'm calling this an awkward thing. Yeah, I know, priorities, dude, but me and my nonsensical brain. Yeah, yeah. I possibly screwed something up. I think I did. I counted wrong. It should not be even on both sides. Sorry, the cogs in my brain are just trying to process, like, this picture reference that I'm looking at. Okay, psych. What I had a second ago was fine, but I had to extend it differently. Okay, we're gonna move this aside, because it'll still be helpful to have, no matter what. Why is that pivot all the way back there? What the fuck? Okay. Why is it doing that? Like, you see that? The pivot just like went the other way. It's like the second time that something like bizarre like that has happened just now. Oh well, whatever. I love how Maya definitely has a very telltale, like, oh, like, there's something there's, like, overlapping. Like, did you see I had, like, slight clipping on the edges there? Like, I can tell that there's objects, like, two objects perfectly overlapping. And it's helpful, because then I know to delete one of them, because, you know, nobody wants overlapped objects. Those are bad news bears. Like, why does it do that? I don't know what's going on right now. seems to fix itself when I delete the when I reset transform. Yo, what's up, Kevin? How's it going? What's up, nerd? Oh, Kevin, guess what? I finally got Alhaitham. You wanna know how many pulls it took me? It was... What? Wait, I'm trying to do math in my head. 162 pull. Wait, no, 166 pulls. Isn't that just pain? Yeah, I know. Remember the days when I had really good RNG in Genshin? I think I'm out of those days, honestly. Like, all my pulls as of late have been pretty dog shite. Like Nahida, it took me double pity as well. My Genshin RNG really said, like, your time in the spotlight is over. Which is, you know, understandable. I had really good RNG for a while, like blasphemously so. But doesn't mean I'm not still sad that my good RNG is over now. Anyways, sorry, I got a little distracted. We're trying to figure out the curvature here. How are you enjoying Alhaitham so far? Doesn't need to be perfect, I'm just kind of trying to line it up as close as I can. Used all my good RNG on the wrong characters? Oh no. Which character was it like that you got that you just didn't want? I mean, you got Wanderer, right? And I know you, I think you mentioned that like you were trying for Wanderer. a pretty strong carry, honestly, also, like, by the way. I finally, like, cause I got him, and I finally had the chance to kind of, like, play around with him, like, in the last, like, week or two, like, really test him out. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? He's kind of cracked. Like, holy shit, 20k autos? Kind of cracked. And, like, oh my god, he plays so well with the freeze comp, like... I've been running. I played him with like Kokomi, Faruzan, and Layla, and oh my god, that comp just like destroys. Oh my god, it's huge. Okay, there we go. I honestly think I can squish it down a bit more too. Well, I play him with charge attack. Yeah, his charge attack scaling's nuts. Thanks. mean, that would actually be pretty good, because then it does close this awkward gap that I've been having a hard time, like, conceptually filling. I think this could stand to be a little bigger, because the reference picture that I'm also using, it's a pretty big shelf unit. And this can get a little bigger again. No, rotate along the blue, thank you. Okay, a little smaller again, I guess. Because again, something that I'm trying to explore right now is finding a way to make the flower shop feel a little more cramped. Right now it still feels really clean. And like, it's part of the thing about the rendering perspective where like, it's really hard to put things against this wall because then it might block parts of the camera. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I love this. Okay, we're doing that little dude now. Normally a screenshot opens like a little view, IDK why it's doing this like this, but whatever. Like it's not opening the little preview window. Anyways, not that important. Okay, I understand how this thing works. Sorry, I'm just thinking about the geometry real quick. No, not extrude. I meant to do extract. There you go. What? Estoy loco para ti. Tengo coco. It's been a while since you used that one. Are you not loco for me anymore? I'm kidding.
How's it going, Life Virus? How you doing today?
Have you eaten yet? I know what I did wrong. Okay, wait. 1 second. Choto a minute. Kind of tired today? Oh no. Is it a bench angle? I mean, it is 10 already. Art stream! Indeed, it's art stream! Hi, Bon! See, I gave you a slightly different voice today. It's still not your voice, but it's a different one.
What was for dinner? Like,
Also, actually, Bon, have you eaten yet either? Making sure everyone's eaten. It's not 10, it's 4. Well, it's 10 for Life Virus. My fuel tank is still empty. Go get something to eat, bro. Get some pie. Want to hear a joke? Always. What was that Flappy Bird game for? It's like Flappy Bird, but you gotta button mash more. It was literally just for my game prototyping class. This week was about game feel, so we were just supposed to make something like feel like good to play. And so me and my partner chose how do we simulate a bird that's trying to pick up something way too heavy for itself. So like the literal only mechanic is flapping, and you just aggressively button mash. So you really feel like a bird struggling. Partner? My teammate, a school assigned teammate. Why did the hipster burn his tongue? Why? Sorry, I'm like making this like it's a good song and I'm just ruining it with my stupid scat. That was just oh, wait, I deleted the wrong one. Wait, did I? He drank all the coffee before it was cool. Good one. You did get a chuckle out of me. There we go. No, 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 don't extrude. I don't know why. I was so panicked over that. There was like no reason to be like, ah! I'm tired too, guys. Felt pretty forced. No comment, next question. Furious typing, yeah. Sorry, I'm like talking about an idea for a project with another classmate right now. Oh, so much school, guys. I'm tired. How long are you gonna stream for? I'm planning on probably going until 8:30. This is like the first day in like the last 2 days where I've had more than like a consecutive 30 minutes to myself that was not eating meals. It's been a long couple of days, guys. Another partner? Hell yeah, you know me, wink wink. A classmate that is not your partner. Why was Cinderella so bad at soccer, by the way? I missed it, sorry. My brain is not working today. Dude, same. My brain's never working. Is this something nice about yourself? It's a little crusty now, because, like, I woke up, I left this morning around 9, so I put on my makeup at, like, 9. My makeup looked real good today. Because she kept running away from the ball. Oop, why is it all the way up there? That's a better one than the hipster one. I like that one. This one has my stamp of approval. Stamp of approve facts, dude. Also, you know, I give a good stamp of approval, right? Wait, I'm having a... No, here. No, there we go. Okay, here. I think I do want it on the X, but it's not. It's the world. There we go. I always get really confused with mirroring settings, not gonna lie. Kinda cursed, but it's fine. Ominous typing noise continues. Y'all want some more ASMR here? Just entered in the chat. No doubt in my mind that your stamp is an absolute top tier 1. Facts, bro. But yeah, sorry, I apologize. I am like just talking about something with a classmate right now as well. Just because I have so much fucking school this semester. You guys actually have no idea. It's nuts. I messed it up. Oh my god. Oh my god. This should be facing this way. It should look like a stand, like a V. It hurts. I can always appreciate some keyboard ASMR. Clickety clackety clackety clickety. Actually, okay, there's some parts of it we can keep. Fuck! It didn't. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not like upset. I'm just like, bruh. It's like bruh energy, you know? Watching art shows makes you appreciate how much work artists put into models. Sorry, I just struck trying to read that. Sorry, I will respond in 1 second, but I just don't want to lose this train of thought that I'm having about how to do what I'm trying to do, to achieve what I'm trying to achieve. Honestly, we're gonna start over, but just because I think I do genuinely think starting over will be a little faster and keep help me have the proper, how do you say, like vertices and shit. But I know what I need to do a little clearer now anyway, so. Believe it and you will achieve it. I wish. I don't know, man. There's a lot of things that I believe, but you know. They want to be even better. Fact. She don't man. I don't man. I will man. You know? You're not wrong if you squint. Or I'm not wrong if you squint. Am I right? Not really either, but... Actually, ironically, this is the exact shape that I need, because it needs to make the V. Yeah, anyways. You know, as of late, I've been having, how do I describe this in a way that doesn't sound like aggressively cursed? I mean, as of late, I've been having a lot of doubts in myself and my ability to succeed and do the things that I want to do in my life, and I'm just like, you know, some people really do just be cut out to just be nobodies. And I'm just like, that's me right now. I'm gonna go shower and then I'll join you in being productive. Let's fucking go! That's what I hope for these art streams, that like everyone can come along and like hang out and like do some low stakes work. Or I mean, if you wanna like be cat at the keyboard busting out like code that's due in like an hour, that's fine too. But like it's just a place where we can be together. In our hearts, you're always kind of right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Truly, thank you. No. What do you mean no? I also think there's nothing wrong with being a nobody and living a good life. I mean, I don't mean it as in like... I mean, here's the thing. I'm worried that I'm gonna be a nobody and not live a good life either. I'm gonna be in a lose-lose situation. Oh, that made it worse. Okay, yeah, see, now this actually looks like a little bit more like this. The curve should be a wee bit bigger, probably, but... Actually... I'm thinking, sorry. Oh god, I'm trying really hard to just like picture the geometry. I think I need this. And I think what I want is this. I think. Extra just in case. Very talented and worked a lot harder than me. Things will work out for you. I mean, it has nothing to do... I feel like it has nothing to do with, like... I don't know. I don't know. I've just been in a very negative rut lately. I'll shake myself out of it. Sorry, I had a stroke there for a second. Oh, they're not lined up. What the fuck? But yeah, I don't know. There's just been a lot of anxiety lately about, like, I should be doing more. And yet, like, I don't know, man. I'm a lazy fuck. They're just feelings, facts. I hate feelings. These are nice tunes. I love this Undertale radio that I like always play on stream. It's really nice. Just a little stroke. These nuts are lined up. What? You got me. Also, hello, Zidali. Zendaya. Welcome to stream. How's it going? How you doing today? Ah! I hit the wrong key. Okay, let's edit mesh bridge. Okay, we don't need this one. I don't think we actually even really need this one. Actually, I'm gonna bring it back. Actually, wait, no, let's delete it and then let's smooth this. Or smooth. No, I think this is still a better smooth. Actually, let's still. Sorry, I'm just like, let's delete all of these. Why didn't this delete? The fuck? Oh, I think it's because there's a couple of edges there. Yep, there was overlapping edges. Now delete edge, that should work. And let's smooth it out like this. Zendaya works. What's up? We chillin' and killin', but what? Wait, what? No, don't kill Bond. Murder is not condoned here, at least, you know, that's what my lawyer says I have to say. You know, whatever happens under the table, you know, we can't change. But yes, let's not murder each other because there's only so many people in the chat here, and if you kill everyone, I will be lonely, and that would be really sad. So yeah, that got a little too real too fast. Where's Mirror? Oh, wait, what? Do I just not see Mirror? Huh? I'm in object mode, right? Edit now. Okay, is it just me or is Mirror missing? Am I dumb? Is it under mesh? Oh, it's under mesh. Okay. Like Zoink Scoob. That was almost really scary. Dude, on the world. It's just an old slaying, chillin', killin'. Mirror is in mesh. You know, found it eventually. We got there slowly. I was gonna say something and then I got distracted. What brings you around to these parts? Actually, I'm just gonna soften the whole thing. Epic art you got going on. Thank you, I appreciate that. I've been, for about the last 2-ish months, I've been working on this flower shop. Yes, I model in Maya, render in Blender, do materials in Blender. I have a really fucking cursed workflow, but it's fine. But yeah, I've been working on this little flower shop for the last couple of months. Like me, historically, I'm very bad at modeling organic objects. Like, I want to work my way up eventually to doing characters, because that'd be great. But, you know, I'm going to start with like plants first, because I think characters, I don't know, something about the human face in particular freaks me out about modeling it, but you know, I can start with some like little plants. Are these performant? Not in the slightest. These will likely crash every possible engine you can use, except maybe, I don't know, UE5. But yeah, it's kind of been what I've been working on for about the last 2 months, kind of trying to learn, teach myself how to do organic objects and just face my fears. Because I love flowers too, and I always thought they'd be a hella cool thing to be able to model. So here we are. Your workflow can't be worse than mine. I do most of my work in MS Paint. Let's fucking go, yo! MS Paint solidarity. Dude, I love MS Paint. Nice, nice, good looking. Keep it up. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's been something I've really been working pretty hard on, consistently for the last like 2 months. Like, or you know, like I said, I've been doing this for about 2 months, so. And like for me, it's mostly about expressing the ideas, the vibes. Like I want to express Cozy Flower Shop. Would these ever probably be the final assets like used in anything? Maybe in a movie or an animation, because again, places where you don't have to care so much about like performance as strictly, but like would these ever go into like, would these ever go into like a game that I make? Oh, absolutely not. Or like I would pass these assets on to someone else to kind of optimize them. Nice, you know what's up, MS Paint. Yeah, let's fucking go, baby. I literally uninstalled Photoshop from this computer. Well, not because I don't need it, but because I don't have space on it. My computer for it, but Photoshop is a lot of space. Well, not even that much, but it's a very little storage space. I really should upgrade my PC. I mean, I shouldn't. I mean, I love my PC very much. LifeVirus knows how much I love it. LifeVirus helped me build it. But I've been using her for 3 years now. She's the best. We don't hate paint in here. It's his top tier software. Facts. I worked hard once. You know, I'm still... You know, my school semester just started. You know, I just had a nice long winter holiday. I'm bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. Still, for the most part. It's just about a... If it supported alpha, it'd be all I ever need. Maybe with Windows 12 XD Lamau. I've heard Windows... I haven't upgraded to Windows 11 yet. I've heard it's still pretty not stable. Bro, I'm still in Windows 7 on my PC. Wait, really? Now that's respect. You're a Giga Chad. I'm gonna take a different approach to this, actually. Oh my god, I'm gonna burp, actually. I just let out, like, a very silent burp. Sorry guys, it's been a long day. I'm having a drink. And I'm having a nice beer, so it's bubbly. It's not like I'm getting burped. I'm not burping because of wine. I don't know why, but something about that is just really funny as a thought. But anyway, Zendaya, are you a 3D art artist yourself? You've had a good run, Mr. 7, but more and more software has been dropping support for it, so I'll be switching to 10 this year for sure. I like Windows 10. I'm a pretty big fan of it, honestly. You say what brings me out? I'm just passing about. Sorry, another burp just came up. But we happily welcome passerbys, you know. Make a little pit stop on your journey. Socialize a little. Have a nice conversation or two. And then disappear into the night like Batman. Sorry, what? Sorry, before I start talking about Batman, what was I doing? Oh, but yeah, either way, I appreciate you stopping by. Am I drunk? Appreciate you passing by these parts. Me literally just having a stroke. I don't know what just happened. There's like been a lot of words coming out of my mouth today that I have not meant to, like, that have not meant to come out of my mouth. You know, the other day, I was in a class with, I was in like, kind of a critical media studies class, right? And I don't remember what we were talking about, but I was sitting with two of my friends, and like they were on my left side and right side, and the professor was like, you know how sometimes like the brain works in weird ways, sometimes you just can't control what you say, and sometimes you say something you don't mean. And both of my classmates just instantly turned and like looked at me, and I'm like, keep your eyes to yourself. Like, I don't know why, but like sometimes I worry that there's like sometimes I genuinely worry that I have like a tumor or a parasite, because like the frequency with which that I mix up words is astonishing. Like just the other day I had I had a dinner party with friends, and I was like, oh yeah, you can go wash your sink in the hands in the bathroom, and I was like, I meant to say you can go wash your hands in the sink in the what? Working in Maya really brings alcoholism in brings the alcohol. Facts, dude, you know. 3D art, ugh, brutal. I do some 3D art here and there, nothing special. What do you like to make? If you're comfortable sharing. I used to live a clean life, and then Maya happened. Dude, dead ass B. I wonder, I know there is a way to see how many hours you have in Maya, but I really wonder how many hours I've spent in Maya at this point. Like, I'm no professionally trained or taught artist. I'm just someone who's always loved arts. visual arts particularly, but I can't draw very well. I can't draw particularly well. When I make stuff in Photoshop, it really is just me using the paintbrush tool, making straight lines, and then just angling them a little bit to make something look somewhat nice, and then using big blobs. But like, I love art, and that's why I like 3D art, because I think as long as you understand geometry, you can make some really nice stuff. Like, obviously that's true of a traditional, like, fine arts as well, like painting, sketching, all that. Like, that's the same thing. Like, if you understand the geometry that makes up something, or if you understand the form, then you can draw it. But, like, when you draw physically, you have to deal with, like, perspective and stuff like that. But then, like, in a software, like, perspective has always been the hardest thing for me. And, like, proportion. Drawing proportion specifically, again, proportion matters even in like a digital software too. Like, it's not as if it can automatically generate everything proportionally for you, but like, it definitely handles a lot of the nitpicky computing stuff, such as like perspective and camera, and it just makes it so much easier and faster, in my opinion, for me to get to the things that I want to do, as well as like fill in the weaknesses that I have. So it's really nice. Cat successfully rigged. You rigged a cat? Nice. For sure. I appreciate you appreciating. Well, I appreciate you appreciating my appreciation. That was a sentence. Sometimes you gotta stroke out a little. Dude, that ass me. I stroke out a lot. I fuck with props and shit. Mostly hard surface. Okay, yeah, same. Like, you can see, like, this is, like... I mean, well, okay, this is more organic, but I'll do a quick tour around some of the other stuff I've done. Primarily, so I do a lot of like modeling on stream, just because like I've honestly found that like streaming for me is not at all a venture in like getting famous or making money, but it's what do I have a hidden object? What the fuck? Tiles, okay. It's largely for me a venture in one, meeting new people, and two, kind of like I like to analyze stuff. Like, I play a lot of games on the stream too, and I like to talk about like things that I really like in the design or things that I don't like, and then like with modeling as well. It's just kind of nice to have a record of your process, you know? And again, I've met so many really kind people streaming, and it's pretty fun. It's just really fun meeting so many people from different parts of the world and different walks of life, and just kind of hanging out, you know? I'm here for vibes. What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to pull up some... like, we did this on stream a pretty long time ago. Not that long ago, but... and we did this as well. Wrong one, open the wrong file. We did this as well. We did this on stream. Oh my god, I forgot. I literally forgot that I replicated resident services from Animal Crossing as well. This was like what we did on stream for over a year, like well over a year. I was recreating some Ingopolis from Splatoon 2. But yeah, just kind of like whatever I feel like doing, something that it like scratches a bit of a practice kind of urge that I have. And right now it's plants. Streaming do be kind of epic. Fame is stressful, I know. I honestly never want to be famous, dude. I like personal space, and I like living in peace. And I know that sounds weird, because I often wake up and choose violence. You all know this, but... like... at my core, nonetheless, even though I do wake up and choose violence, the older I get, the more I'm really truly truly realizing that I just want to live a peaceful and quiet quote quote life. Not in the sense that I'm just like, I want to settle down in suburbia and never talk to anyone again, or not never talk to anyone again, but like, you know, I still want to travel. I still want to live an exciting life where I get to see the world and I get to meet cool people and I get to do what I love, but like, I still just want to live a peaceful existence, right? I don't want to live in conflict with anyone. I don't want to live with, ooh, reverse normals. Because I extruded the wrong way. I don't want to live in conflict with anyone. I don't want to live in conflict with myself. I just want to live happily and free and peacefully. The real downside of that, though, is you need a lot of money to do that, and I have no money right now. I'm paying for grad school right now. I have no money! Actually, wait, I have to show you guys a meme that my cohort sent just now, actually, in our Discord. Them looks good, very cool. Thank you. Violent. I want my infinite source of strawberries. You know what, Bon? Once I have money, I will give you infinite source of strawberries. Like, someone in my cohort just sent this like literally an hour ago. And I'm just like, this is such a mood for students. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Isn't it facts? I literally saw it and I just wrote in the chat, dead ass B. Can't relate. Okay, Kevin. Eggs is the new gas. Facts, bro. Gas prices are finally a little lower in California, so that's nice. What you going to school for? I am getting my MFA in interactive media and game design. Very fancy title, but basically just means me gamer. But yeah, I am it's a media and game program. I mean, it's interesting because I went to undergrad for game design, and like everyone in my undergrad program was much more of a game designer, but there's a lot of more people here who are much more experimental in different ways. Like there's a lot of people who are actually really interested in doing like theme park design, and a lot of people who want to do like physical installations, which is really cool, which is something I really enjoy about the vibe here. It's not just gamer time, which is something that I got a little bit fed up with sometimes in my undergrad, so. Me pen, me game. I don't spend money because I live at home. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Dude, the year that I lived at home, after, like, during the pandemic, saved a lot of money, but I also probably lost a couple years of my life. I love my parents very, very much, but generational difference, culture difference, we just sometimes have disagreements, and those different disagreements can be hard to navigate sometimes. Oh lord, you from Cali? Shit, I might have to move there at some point. Can I ask whereabouts? Are you from the States? I'm gonna literally call you Zendaya just because it's funny. I'm gonna... Where was I going with that? But yeah, Z-Daily? Are you from the States? You got some real New York energy, I'm not gonna lie. You might have to move there though. So okay, so because you said I don't want to go live in that expensive state, so you don't want to move there, but you have to. I'm from New York, I think. Yo, what's good? Okay, I actually only just moved to California. I moved to California 5 months ago now. I came here in August, particularly because I started my grad program. I actually lived in New York for the last 7 years of my life, and I'm originally from Boston. So, got another... I'm an East Coaster, baby. Let's go. Yes, I might have to. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. You know, I was pretty excited to move to California. I don't hate it here by any means, but as of late, I'm just like, California fucking sucks, bro. I can't walk anywhere. It's dry as fuck. Everyone here is fake as fuck. You fuck with Cali, or is it mid? It's like there are some really nice things about California. Like, generally speaking, I actually find California way more inexpensive than New York, at least. New York, I mean, but New York is just like grossly expensive. I live in Southern California. I live in LA. And like honestly, you kind of can't beat the weather because it is nice to not be buttfuck cold for about 2/3 of the year. However, I do miss the cold right about now, honestly. Like, it's pretty cold here at night, actually. Like, right now it's in the low 50s, which is, like, coldish, especially, like, because Southern California is a desert, right? So it actually does get fairly cold at night. Not as cold as, like, New York or, like, Boston, of course, but it gets decently cold. But, yeah, I miss that, like, you know, like... I miss, like, when it's break. East Coast, yeah. I'm really... It's the stereotype, of course, right? That, like, there's a saying that, like, East Coasters are not nice, but they're kind. And the people on the West Coast are nice, but they're not kind. And it's like, right? Like, I think there's literally a TikTok about it, that it's just like, yeah, if you get a flat tire in, like, the West Coast, people are like, oh, that's a shame, I'm sorry that happened. But if you get a flat tire in the East Coast, people are like, you fucking shit, you stupid as fuck, you hit a rock and you got a flat, let me help you change it, you can't do it yourself. Like, where did I turn a little bit, okay, I turned on my Bostonian a little bit, but it's true. Inexpensive sounds pretty pog. You're the first to say California is not expensive. California is very expensive. Like, definitely, don't get me wrong. However, I have found that the costs of some things are more inexpensive than New York. And let me just clarify, when I say I'm from, like, I lived in New York, like, I lived in New York City, just to, like, be really clear about that. So, like, horribly expensive. Like, there's a lot of things here that are definitely, like, on par expensive with New York, or like even more expensive, but there are a handful of things that are like more reasonably priced, such as like produce, because like I think like California just has better climate, right? So they can, like, a lot of it can be grown here and then sold here, but then, like, dude, like, peaches in New York are so fucking expensive in this, like, in the, like, even in the summertime. Like, peaches can be grown in California pretty easily. Fuck yeah, bitches, we're #1. Honestly, dude, California sucks. Again, love it in many ways, hate it in many ways. But, you know, also, like, I'm just not at the phase either yet where I, like, kind of feel like California is my home. Because I've also only lived here for, like, 5 months, you know? To me, very much so, New York. When I think about, like, home, when I think about where I consider my home, I kind of still feel it's New York. Like, again, I didn't grow up in New York either, but, like, I spent most of my, like, recallable life there, right? I spent, like, most of my adult life there. So, like, it's why I feel like it's, like, I consider it home. I feel like it's kind of where I became who I am today. And, you know, if I'm still here in LA in the next, like, decade, then maybe I'll probably feel that way about LA, because in 10 years from now, like, the previous 10 years will be how I became who I am then. But for the time being, fuck them West Coast bitches. Facts, bro. Everyone here is fake as fuck. Stop lying to my face, you LA fucks. Automod really let me wild out whenever I want now. Yeah, because I unmodded so many words because of you. You grow your own produce, if you know what I'm saying. Duren $5,000 a second. Wait, Life Virus, send me that meme again. The one with the the one with my roommate's a rat. Yeah, by the way, because you weren't around, but we got ourselves another New Yorker in the chat. But yeah, yeah, man. I didn't want to ask again to be invasive particularly, but Z Daily hurt. I was like, the way you talk, you give me New York energy. You give me homie vibes. Vibes. Why did I say it like that? You give me some goon vibes. You know what I'm saying? Like, not like a goon, but like a goon. You know? Those are words, Penky. Those are definitely words. People fake everywhere, just in different ways. Slightly more fake than Penguin Coco, but less fake than C. Daily. From Brooklyn, from Brook. I've been so homesick for New York for like, I mean, the last few months, honestly, but like since I came back to the States and right, my semester started. Oh, man. Man, I just really want to go home. We're gonna open another Maya file real quick because I just want to grab the cart. Yeah, nah, I'm vibing, dog. Man. I mean, hopefully this year for my around my birthday time, I plan to. Oh my god, wait, is today Wednesday? Okay, yeah, today's Wednesday. I do indeed plan to take a nice cheeky trip back to New York for my birthday, because I didn't get to go home I didn't get to go back to New York East Coast for the holiday break recently. Which was big sad. That's what my opening screen looks like. Nice. Yeah, I think it's 2020. I'm on 2023 now, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm just burping up a storm over here. I'm fucking gross. Yeah, I just wanted these wheels because I don't want to remodel them. Okay, I should not leave them all like hovering over. There we go, so I can actually extract it easily. If I recall correctly as well, one of them is actually missing geometry on one side, so it's this one. Okay, let's get rid of that. I'm on 19. You sail in the seas. Oh, wait, they're all missing geometry. Fuck! Oh, shit. Alright, it's fine. I'll just pull it in then. What is this? Pasty plastic light? Plastic light? Okay. Damn wheels like those give me PTSD. The plastic, the crappy ass cheap plastic wheels. Hurts a bit. Dude, I've been using this emoji a lot lately, and like my friends are like concerned about like one of my friends literally said like, I don't know if I should be concerned or find it charming how much you use this emoji. Another one of my friends literally screenshot it so that she can use it in every chat. Oh my god, I love it. I used to make a bunch of different ones for work. Ah, okay, okay. But also crappy ass jank plastic wheels. W emoji. Oh, yeah, I love it. He just looks so hurt, dude. Like, Oh man. Oh, I can't zoom anymore. It's already 500%. Wait. Oh no, I can't zoom even more. Fuck. Damn it. Big sad. Oh well. Mental breakdowns, I know, right? That's like this emoji literally says I'm about to fucking lose it. It's literally my favorite emoji ever. Oh, it's the bottom bar. That's why. Let's put the buckets actually a teensy bit further apart. Sorry, my voice is getting a little hoarse. Something that I found that I have had to do a lot more in grad school than undergrad in particular is I've had to talk a lot more. Somehow, you know. Let's give it a... Where is silver? There it is. People were always too shy in undergrad. Yeah, I think, you know, I think about that actually. It's something that's been on my mind, or I have thought about before. Right, the nature of grad programs. Because grad programs, no matter what, are more selective than undergrad. Just because of, like, I mean, I don't want to say more selective, but how do I say this? Like, they have an interview process, right? Like, in undergrad, you tend to not have to interview, but grad programs, they pretty much always interview you. Especially for, like, fine arts programs like mine, because I'm an MFA. And I just really do wonder, like, they're cultivating a cohort way more, than, like, they're cultivating a cohort, usually. And they are looking for people with specific qualities sometimes, because they don't want you to just fit. They want to, like, you might be the most, like, amazing and most qualified candidate for a program, but they still might not take you because you might not fit into the cohort. I think it depends on the program, for sure. I mean, yeah, for sure it depends, but, like, again, like I said, this is a fine arts, like, that's why, like, if not sure if you heard, but because I said, like, a fine arts program, right? Where cohorts tend to be really small. It's not like mass producing, it's not like a factory line mass production boot camp. It's like a dedicated thing, and in fine arts, kids always do thesis and stuff like that. Like, you're in studios a lot, you're with your peers a lot. And especially, I think, especially at grad level, you tend to interact with people from other departments a lot less. Like, in grad, I feel like, because grads also are not required, for example, to take, like, gen eds. It's not like we have to take, like, a science class to fill a graduation requirement. Grads are much more focused, so you tend to get less exposure to other people that are not in your program. You're spending a lot of time with your program. At least my understanding of, like, you know, my program, the MFA program at, like, my undergrad, and just, like, in general talking to, like, a handful of MFAs at other schools. But since you're spending, I think, way more time with, like, your peers and just your cohort peers, like, they care a lot more about the specific personality that the entire cohort has. And, like, funnily enough, I was actually at work today, and I overheard some of the faculty talking about, like, because they're actually right now going through admissions for this autumn's new MFA incoming students, and like, I literally hear them talking about like yeah, I mean, this, like, these people, like, there's some people that are qualified, but it's just like, you look at their resume and it's like, they're template, dude. They are not gonna make for an interesting cohort of people. And I'm just like, oh wow, that is a sick burn. But you know, just stuff like that. Like, I think obviously, like, admissions tends to care a lot more about or when admitting students to MFA, they just care, I think, in general more about, like, the vibe that your cohort's gonna have. Do you fuck with your school? What do you think? Is it worth it? I really am enjoying my school. I'm really enjoying my program. I came to my program specifically because I had an undergrad degree, right, in game design, but I was really not too happy with the skills that I left with. Like, I think I came out with a lot of, like, technical skills, but I wanted to have, one, more narrative skills, and two, kind of better production skills. Like, my undergrad didn't really focus too much about, like, production. They mostly cared about, like, pure game design, which was great, but I wanted a little more. I know for some stuff like Columbia grad acceptance rate 7 versus 4% for undergrad, and some postgrad programs are, like, engineering go up to 30%. I mean, it also depends on the sample size, or not sample size, but, like, the applicant pool, right? Like, because I think the stats are different, right? For undergrad, like, there's just in general a lot more people applying to undergrad, so it's gonna, like, 7 out of 100, right? Or 7 out of 100 as opposed to, like, what's the math? Oh my god, like 2 out of 16 is it's percentage wise the same, but in terms of, like, the pool, it's really different. Listening into private conversations, eh? I'm not saying, but, you know, the faculty are there. I'm good buddies with those 2 faculty members that I was listening to, or, like, eavesdropping on. It baffled me how unseriously some people took the education they paid $30K for. Exactly. I think that's another thing about, like, that I've been really enjoying, just in general. It's a grad, I feel like it's a little bit more of a grad school thing, but, like, everyone here is a lot more serious and committed to kind of what they're doing, their passions, and working hard and being, like, good people to each other. Because, like, also, it takes a certain, not to say it takes a certain kind of person to go to grad school, but, like, grad school is a little, like, again, this is a very privileged thing to say as well, because not everyone does get the opportunity to go to college. College is very expensive in the US, but, like, going on to grad school, like, voluntarily signing yourself up for school again after having, like, done an undergrad is just, like, it takes a certain kind of personality, I think, and certain kind of not personality, but attitude, because, like, grad school is no small commitment. It's a lot of money, it's a lot of time. Game design school, like, 90% of the time is scam. I was this close to going to I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's like the animation and visual effects school, right? But I couldn't get a 100K loan. I couldn't be happier that I didn't get it. Yeah, I mean, school's not for everyone. Like, personally as well, like, I like academia. Like, there is actually something really appealing about getting a PhD to me. In what beats me the fuck, because, like, it's very rare for people to get, like, a PhD in shit like game studies, and but I just very deeply do enjoy academia. Holy schmolies. Sorry, got another burp coming. Oh my god, the beer, dude. It was just a long day. I really just came home and I'm just like, let's go for a drink. Let's have a little drink, a cheeky little drink at home. I think taking huge loans with no solid plans for sure is sus. I wouldn't take a six-figure loan unless I was going to med school or something. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like, that is definitely... Please just tell me they're not rendered. What happened to my particle systems? Okay, it's loading, 1 second. But yeah, the decision to come to grad school was like a lot of thought for me. It was like a year long, not even including application per se. I mean, like, while I was still thinking about it, I was like, that's when I submitted my application too. But like, it was a very long, like, thought process for me. Maybe she's still have the stomach for more schooling. My brain is getting more stupid by the month. You're just old, Bond. Take that. If you can afford it, it's not the worst thing. Yeah. Okay, undo, undo, undo. Oh my god, furiously undo. Oh my god, what happened to my particle systems? Why is Blender freaking out right now? It's lagging so badly. Oh my god, we're just literally gonna restart. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna incrementally hit redo until we see my particle system disappear. What? I never deleted it, so what happened to it? Unless... Oh, it was... Okay, it was there. It was actually a recent thing, I guess. I don't even know what I hit to do that, but... Because that interest will bury you. I know, we've had this conversation. You relentless little bastard, you. That's what my mom calls me. Little bastard, what? My mom does not call me little bastard. It's a bad joke. My mom is very kind to me. Honestly, another thing that I'm really learning as I get older, and also, you know, admittedly, I have a better relationship now with my parents than I did before, but I miss my mom, dude. My mom's a very nice lady. You know, she a little bit of a boomer sometimes, but that's a gift. That's to be expected, but I love my mom. Love my dad, too. Mama Pen. Mama Pen is the best. Sorry, I have a notebook open to the side because I was also sketching out some of these assets and like kind of writing the asset list. So I'm checking off the things that I've done on the side here. All right. Anyway, it's time, I think, for us to actually get started on some flowers. Oh, that's Discord. And some of them actually we can indeed use flowers we've already modeled. So let's close this because we don't need this anymore. Holy schmolies, it's already 8:19. Oh man, there's not enough hours in the day for everything I want to do, man. This file. Did I just open the same fucking file? Oh, I think I know. It's in that. It actually was in like corrupted file, right, where like things exploded. So. Yep. Feels bad, man. That's still so tilting. Let's go to this. And let's import. Again, fortunately, ever since I've started working in Blender, I've gotten a little bit into a workflow of like incrementally exporting stuff, which has really actually been healthy. And it also does mean that I have... Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong folder. Pink, I think is what I want. Yes! Yes, sir! Okay. Oh my god, I did the Teemo thing. Not like this. Okay, wait, let me open my laptop on the side here, because I had some references open on my laptop that I like researched earlier today. Okay, where is my reference? I have so many fucking tabs open! I have a lot of references open, but none of the ones I'm looking at right now are the ones I wanted. Thanks! Oh, I found it. Okay, here. Okay, because I had two. There's that one. And then there's... Oops, wrong window. This one. Oops, sorry, I just whacked the mic. Apologies. One more. I vaguely remember finding 3 references that I wanted to use. Oh, here it is. Ah, no. Don't close. There we go. Open. Open sesame. There we go. How did you paint that flower? Vertex paint? Each one is a different material. Okay, my favorite American is still alive? Shucks you, I'm not Samson.
Also, hi there, how's it going? How you doing?
makes sense. I mean, some of the things I do like paint, quote paint with like you see like oh well, because this is an imported PNG texture, but like I did generate the textures with nodes, excuse me, in Blender like this. Nuru helped me set this one up, but like, do you see I use nodes, but a lot of the times I just jank it with giving a single object 13 different materials. Oh, what? I already had a leaf shape here? It's lit! Let's fucking go! Actually, that's... Hey, nice. Yeah, I'm kind of like slowly learning like nodes and geometry nodes in particular in Blender because they're really powerful. Like what was it specifically? There was one flower specifically that I actually largely generated with geometry nodes. And then I just turned it into a real mesh and then exported it. I think it actually was the chrysanthemum. Yes, it was the chrysanthemum itself that I generated with geometry nodes, which was really fun to learn. Just got home from work, had a training with me today, but they gave me a headache. You should just punch them in the face. I like how earlier I'm just like, you know, I just want to live a life of peace and quiet and contentness. And now I'm just like, yo, just punch the trainee in the face. But welcome home from work. I am indeed still alive. God, I wish I had. That's... Just do it next time, bro. There's always next time. You'll get them next time, Chief. Yeah, I do still be live. I don't know why I just thought of this, but you guys want to know what game I'm gonna go buy later on Steam? I'm gonna go buy this shit. It's on sale right now. One of my classmates showed it to me and I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. And look at the first, there's like one of the top comments is, never let that flamingo out of your line of sight. He took 2 ducks hostage. It took me 3 hours for a hostage rescue team to get them out. This is a clear declaration of war. I love it. It's just literally watching plastic ducks float in a pool. It's like the most me thing ever, honestly. I don't know what I just did, but I clicked bevel and then it like just deselected and then lost the history, so we're just gonna do this again real quick. I have a leaf? No, I don't. We'll just do the dirt material then. Just reusing the material because I don't need it for that thing anymore. Damn, not gonna. If I saw you playing, I'd just be like, classic Pengy. I know, right? Speaking of classic, you know, yesterday I was walking with my classmate who is like peak Gen Z. She's so Gen Z. She's very TikTok energy. And I was like, I don't know why this just popped into my head, but to be completely honest, I feel like if you told me that like you got banned from Roblox for cyberbullying, I wouldn't be surprised. And she's like, oh my god, I used to cyberbully kids on Roblox. And I was like, bro. I got her. I don't know, I really don't know why I just thought about it. I think it's because, Neru, you said classic Pengy, and I was like, ah, yes, classic classmate that I will not name. You downloaded her, dude, fact. Sniped. Another one of my classmates, he's like, I thought Roblox is a game for kids. And I'm like, yeah, that's why, you know, I thought that this classmate plays. Again, she's peak American Gen Z. Neuro! You're playing Destiny! Wait, I have Steam open? Man, I really wanna. It's already 8:30. I wanna just stream forever, guys. Again, this is my first time being able to kind of like open. Oh, this material is stem. Okay, we'll use it as the same material. Just so we can change it globally. Man, again, first time that I've kind of had a little bit of time to myself in the last few days. And I wanted to do some modeling. Yeah, this looks terrible. I think it's just because the stem is still too small. Again, I'm not particularly trying to achieve anything super perfect here, I'm just trying to make something convincible. Because again, this will, not again, but this will be kind of wrapped up in like a plastic thing. So it's not that big of a deal to be perfect. Like it just needs to be close enough. No, I got sniped. Get fucked. It looks good. Thanks, Kevin. I haven't modeled in a good minute. What's stopping you? For me these days, like, modeling is just such a huge form of, like, artistic outlet and expression for me these days that like I get pretty restless if I like don't get to model for a long time. Like between yesterday and today I was aggressively sketching out like props in my notebook, and like me again, I do like to doodle, I do like to draw, I'm just not very good at it, but like it's not like I will it's not like if I had a choice between modeling and then drawing I'd be like, oh, let's draw a picture. Like I'm never gonna do that. But it's like, cause like I can't, while I'm in class, like I can doodle pretty easily, but I don't want to be modeling like in class, right? Also I have a Mac laptop, so it's a little hard to run Maya on it. I work mostly on my Windows, but like I really enjoy Mac's user interface, the Mac user interface. Sorry, I had a stroke. Which is why like I kind of actually do prefer it for like academic school purposes, but for doing work such as like working in Unity or modeling, I do not prefer it at all. Honestly, the mesh separate. The flower, I think, is actually the flower itself is actually a little big for my taste. At least for what I'm going for right now, because I'm going for an individually wrapped flower right now. I'm saving my energy and doing nothing and enjoying doing nothing till I start work. That's totally valid. If I may ask, what do you do for your occupation? Also, though, if you would rather not share and don't feel comfortable sharing, you also are not obligated to. I'm just curious. If you're okay with sharing, I would like to know, but no pressure. I'm doing leg animations are from the view, but we view top down, so we don't need to be perfect, thankfully. Yeah, you can just have little nubs that like come out from underneath the player every once in a while, you know? Actually, I want to show you guys something. I want to show you guys the... Speaking of janky animations, this is what... Because Kevin asked earlier, like, what was the Flappy Bird game for? Hold up. Let me pull up Unity on the side right now real quick. Leg, not leak, leg. I'm a 3D. Oh, okay, so you are a 3D pop artist. Okay, that's great. That's awesome. Congrats on the new gig then. Or wait. Are you saying you're talking about chilling right now before you start work today? Or tomorrow? I read it as like starting a new job, but I might have read that totally wrong. Oh, I made a cube by accident. Oh, wrong one. Let's do this. No, what? Oh. This one's troll. Alright, y'all, check this out. We're gonna pause the music for a second because this has some pretty funny, janky sound effects. And if you just flap aggressively, like he'll go flying off the screen and he'll come down eventually. Oh no! Yeah, that's the whole experience. It's just it was a little assignment about game feel and like so you just had to make the interaction of like flapping feel juicy. Which I think like we did a pretty good job, honestly. It's like kind of cute and charming and endearing, and like it really feels like the bird is struggling. Like I don't know if you guys could hear, but like the controls as well as like aggressively button mash space to get the bird to flap, because I think we set the gravity force to about 3 and the flap force to like 3.1, so actually you just barely flap are able to stay above gravity if you like aggressively button mash. I start a new job in a month. Not a month, but a few weeks. Oh, okay, chillin'. I'd love to do 3D modeling for a job, but it's only as a hobby and I've got no training. I mean, I feel like that's the thing about like artistic professions. It's like people can teach you the fundamentals of like how to use software, but at the end of the day, like it's kind of up to you to like develop an artistic eye for certain things and like again understand geometry. Be like, you know, when I want to model a plant pot, like is that a cylinder? Is that a sphere in there? Like kind of what's inside it? You don't need that. I didn't go to school either, just self-taught. Exactly. If you have enough passion, you can just do anything, honestly. Like that was my professor from undergrad. She works at Blizzard as a 3D artist. Wait, no, not that teacher. Because she actually did have a training in arts. No, it's one of my... Who is it? Who am I thinking about? One of my friends from undergrad. They have a brother. That's who it is. Who's working, like she has a younger brother who like just got a job as well. Like, doing 3D art, I think? Character modeling, I believe. And again, it's mostly self-taught. Cute ass game, thanks. I honestly like, cause it was just a 1-week assignment as well, and like I was like, honestly, just go for something stupid, quirky, and cute. So like, really. Also, y'all, I am gonna keep streaming. Fuck it, you know, we're balls to the walls. I will keep streaming for as long as I feel like it, but I do need to go get more water. I will be back in a minute. Alright, we back. The goal of the game, launch that bird, I know. Like, oh my god, that was so fun to do, just adding little touches to it as well, like little squishy eyes when it's like really flapping hard. It was fun. I do 3D animation professionally, never took a class on it, just gotta study and practice, exactly. Like, yeah, it's really just practice and dedication. Launch that software and get started. You got this. Exactly. That's like honestly how I feel. Like Neuro, like the other day, right? We sat in productivity zone for a little bit, right? And like, wasn't that fun? Like, Harding is the hardest part? Bruh. Starting is the hardest part. Like, once you get past that, it's like, oh, the muscle memory will kick in and, like, not muscle memory, sorry, but, like, you'll remember, like, why this is something you enjoy doing. Like, me, like, you guys see me right now? I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, or 2.5 hours, when I only planned on being here for about 2. And, like, because I'm just having a good time right now. Streaming it helps a lot too, finding company, but like it's also not as if like if I weren't streaming it, like I wouldn't do it. Like streaming's just a perk on the side. Again, the companionship perk. I don't need that. I do need these, but I'm just gonna move them over here for the time being. The thing is time zones, yeah. Not many local companies here either. Yeah, as long as that portfolio looked juicy. Like, what's juicy? I don't know, like a grape. That's a saying. Makes sense, but many jobs are working from home to daddy COVID, so exactly. I'm with oh my god. I'm with Z Daily on this one, you know? Just gotta follow you just gotta follow and do what you love. And then find a way to make it work. Life is simply too short to be unhappy. I know easier said than done, but I guess all you gotta do is try to be happy. Or all you... Sorry, that came out wrong. I don't mean as in like, oh, the only thing it takes to be happy is just try to be happy, but, you know, all you can do is try your best to be happy and find your happiness. Of course, a lot of things are out of your control, but do the best with what you can. I've not added ending my station for years now. You can change that. You know, also, like, a little bit of personal opinion, but, like, obviously, as you get a little older and more experienced in, like, the industry, like, this rules will change, but like at this point, like it's not even worth it to be. Why did my voice do that? Worth it. Ew, that was really gross. It's not really even all that worth it, honestly, to be picky about what you put into your portfolio, because like almost like everything is like a lot of pretty much everything is portfolio material. I think like as long as like you put in a decent amount of time into it, and like obviously it's not just like a shit ton of like regular ass gray cubes on the screen. Like if it has some shape, if it has some color, then like fuck it, man, put it in your portfolio. Who says it can't, you know? And obviously, I don't mean that as in like put like still be like scrupulous and like, how do you say? Still be smart about what you put in your portfolio. It's not to say you should put every single thing, but like something that I've been trying to like really shake lately is like the fear of like putting something that looks not good enough or something that's imperfect or not finished in your portfolio, and like that's bullshit, you know? Like we're at a point where it's like everything you do honestly should be going in, because you don't even have that much of an established base to begin with, and like especially when you're on the younger side, like they don't like people don't mind as much seeing like those half-finished works. They kind of like them too. It's an interesting expression of like what you wanted, of like what you're doing right now. So like I recently actually put this work in progress of the flower shop into my portfolio, and like I just put the overtime like different renders that we've taken, and like I'm just like, you know, it's at least showing that I'm making progress. Really textured primitives, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of value in that too, because it, you know, it shows you can do textures. Uh-oh, none of my renders are under 10 minutes. Oh. Okay, that can be fixed, but in a different way. But yeah, anyways, before I got distracted on my spiel about, like, don't be afraid to put stuff in your portfolio at this phase, especially since, like, you know, we're young. Like, people who are looking at our job apps or looking at our portfolio understand that like the stuff we're making is probably not gonna look the same as like someone who's been an industry like texture painter for like 2 years, like not 2 years, like 10 years. They're gonna understand that it's gonna look different, but they want to see that you're trying. And hey man, I'm not particularly great at anything that I do, but does doing it make me happy? Yes. So am I gonna stop? No. You know. What happened to the music? Did it hit the end of the play? Oh my god, we hit the end of the playlist. How long have I been muted? Wait, no, literally, how long have I been muted? Uh-oh. Whole stream? Fuck! Oh my god, am I still muted now? Oh no! Oh my god, wait guys, am I still muted now? Oh no, oh please someone tell me if I'm muted. Yeah, you're still muted. Fuck! Oh my god. Last thing I consciously listened to say was none of files, but you said some stuff after. Oh, okay, okay. I think I wasn't muted for that long then. I think I hit it by accident. But yeah, artists do be kind of crazy though. That's fact. Actually, I was about to model another like little flower, but I think I could actually just use this. Cause I'm gonna make it really small and then we're gonna do it with a particle system essentially. Oh man, I had some plans actually to finish some other homework tonight, but I'm pretty pooped honestly. Like, it's not due like tomorrow per se, so okay, it's not that it's not due tomorrow per se, it's literally not due tomorrow. But, you know, I've been trying to be really good about staying on top of homework. Or like that's something I really want to make sure that I am diligent about this semester in particular, because like I said, this semester might kill me. I'm doing a lot this semester. I'm taking like 5 classes. I'm doing like a thesis. I'm doing one of my classmates' thesis. Like, I'm lead engineer for her. I'm working on a collaboration with another, like, my school has a partnership with another school in Japan to make a game over the course of the semester. I'm working 2 jobs right now. It's nuts. So I'm trying really hard to be diligent and, like, stay on top of things, but, like, I am just too pooped right now. So is this me or is this not centered? What? Like, I need the free time right now, I think. I need the time to just get some modeling in. We all know when you made it because you can no longer hear the clacking of keys. Okay. Oh, also, wait, Life Virus? I just saw that you sent me the thing on Messenger. Z Daily, you gotta... How do I... open in a new tab? There we go. When is it due? I mean, I was gonna work on one assignment that I have for one class that's due next Tuesday. It's like a pretty, we have to write like an artist statement, which I've never written before. And then another class, I have another thing due on Tuesday, which is like a 1-page like treatment document for like our narrative design that I'm working on in my narrative class. I was gonna keep working on like the prototype I have for my prototyping class as well. That's not due until Wednesday. My brain dropped off. Yeah, I was just kind of gonna get those things done, just because I would rather not do, like, am I gonna... There's a pretty non-zero chance that I'm not gonna get them done on the weekend because I'm gonna be like, I'm tired, and then just play video games. So I'm trying to prevent that. That sounds about accurate, yeah. To rent $4,000 a second. How is it in land down under? You eating Tim Tams dipped in Marmite? Bruh. By the dozen. Nice. I meant Vegemite, not Marmite. Shmo. I forgot which one's the Oz one and which one's the New Zealand one. Is there a difference? Are you an engineer? I largely... yeah. I do a lot of engineering work. I'm not like a hardcore, like, cracked programmer. But I specifically, like, can do a lot of shit in Unity. And I can write somewhat functional code that won't crash. It's performant enough that it doesn't crash. Baby's breath. Wait, that's not the name of the flower. Is it? Small white. Big W facts, dude. You know, it just needs to run. It literally just needs to run. And that's all I care about. Truthfully though, I actually have not, because Kevin and I are actually working on the same project right now. It's a thesis for one of my classmates. I actually have not written code for that. Oh my god, I was supposed to parse something for someone. Oh my god, I'm griefing. Oh my god, I literally meant to do that on Sunday. Ah! Alright, let me open the parser right now. I wrote a fucking custom parser. Yeah, it was nuts. The parser was the stupidest shit I've ever written. But yeah, I haven't written, like, code in a really long time. These days, like, it's almost like a managing job. Like, I just spend so much time communicating with, like, the art lead and the narrative lead and being like, ayo, we need this from you. And they'll be like, ayo, we need this from you. And I'll be like, bet. That's exactly what our exchange is. And additionally, like, you know, they're like, ayo, we need this from you. I'm like, ayo, we can't do that. And they'll be like, ayo, okay. Last time I tried to write code in 2016 was in high school instead of doing my... Oh my god, that was a gross burp. I really hope none of you heard that. I'm just a gassy girl, dudes. But, yeah, code instead of English essay. For what it's worth, I don't hate programming. I really don't, because I think being able to code allows me to express myself in a lot of ways that I want to. Like, for example, I could make, like, this stupid game about a bird flapping its wings, because I know how to, like, write some code and I know how to use Unity, and, like, it's more about, like, I really enjoy the technical expression that I get from it. Like, I don't like oh no, he's dying! I don't like coding all that much, but I like technical expression, and, like, you know, I guess it's a theme for me. Like, do I love 3D modeling per se, and do I love Maya per se? No, but do I really enjoy what, like, I can do with technology? Fuck yeah, you know? You should write some Maya scripts? Nah. I'm increasing compression on my render in the files. Wait, that's not right. 2016 is when I started Mayaing. Doing the Mayas. Started Blender and Unity in 2016, but dropped Unity and stuck with Blender. I love code because there's much more of an answer than art. Shit, go back to Blender and master it. Yeah, Nuru. I mean, I hope you have Blender open right now, because, you know, right now is it's a good time to do it, you know? We're all here kind of vibing on stream together. And again, that's like I've said, that's kind of what I hope like an art streams can be. It's just a chill space where like we can all do stuff that we love together. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Or, you know, we can all get something, we can do something productive together, but, you know, low stakes. Just good times. Uploading my latest RC fix my compression issue. Let's fucking go! You can literally stream snipe me if I'm not in Blender. I mean, well, I'm not gonna do that to you because I also it possibly seems a little bit like bullying, you know, what if you're doing something else, but something as well that I've just been thinking about a lot lately is just like, remember to keep your eyes on the prize. And that's like sounds corny and cliche, but like, you know, like me, like every time I'm just like lying around on my phone, not to say that there's anything wrong with that, sometimes, you know, you really do just like, sometimes you really do just need to lie around, do nothing, watch a movie, and like, not to say every like waking moment of your life should be spent doing something productive and bettering yourself, but always remember to strike a balance. Just like how it's really bad to just like sit around and like just do work for 10 hours a day, it's also not so great to sit around and do nothing for 10 hours a day. You know, find a little bit of your balance, find things that are productive, and you can hope that will hopefully grow and maybe help you get to where you want to be, but then also remember to be nice to yourself. That's something that I've really been trying to learn, the be nice to yourself part. I think we're all our own harshest critics, and it's done a lot it's done a lot of not so productive and healthy things for my like mental health in my life. Cause like, generally speaking, I've never been the best at anything. I've never been the top of anything, you know, I've never been the top of my class, I've never been like a star that people think is gonna be super giga successful in the future. I'm just me, and like that like definitely messed with confidence issues for a long time. It still messes with them now, but I'm just like, at least I can just try and be me, you know? Like I said, am I good at it? No. But is that gonna stop me? Also no. Neru's playing Destiny. Why is this popping up? The Blender isn't? I don't know where I'm going with this. Going on. Ow! I just hit my foot on the table. I'm trying to cross my legs. I'm trying to sit crisscross applesauce. Wait, what did I call it? Baby's breath. Sorry, I'm rambling now. Maybe this is probably a good time to start thinking about ending the stream because I am getting a little too rambly, but there we go, Blender. I'm next level lazy. If I don't have something to do, I do nothing. But when I have to go crazy, you go sicko mode. But, I mean, that's good that you can, like, still find a way to, like, you know, just, like, do the things, like, again, you have to do something, and you go sicko mode, right? Find a way to engage with the things that you like. There's nothing wrong with being lazy, and there's nothing wrong with, like, again, not doing something productive with every waking moment of your life, but for me, again, also, this is all just speaking from me and my own perspective, but like a huge reason as well as why I wanted to go to grad school is not because I want to succeed, And it's not even because I'm afraid of failure. But I think deep down it's because I am afraid that I'm going to have a life that goes by in which I didn't get to do and be who I wanted to be. I don't care if I live an... I mean, of course I care if I live an quote-quote unremarkable life. I don't care, but I also don't care if I live an unremarkable life. But, like, me, somewhere deep down in my soul, in my heart, I want to make games, interactive media. I want to tell stories. I want to make things from a place in my heart that makes me feel creatively fulfilled. And again, maybe I lead a pretty unremarkable life in like a conventional sense of like, don't get famous. Like, I don't want, well, I mean, I don't care to get famous, but like, even if no one remembers my work, I at least want to live my life knowing that I felt happy with it, you know? I don't know where I'm going with this. This is getting a little too deep, and I'm sorry. Maybe this, you know, I don't mean to make anyone uncomfortable, because it's getting a little too deep, but at the end of the day, just remember what makes you happy and do it. Even if it's a hard thing to do what makes you happy. It's okay to be discouraged sometimes, and need a break, and just be lazy, but never lose sight of what makes you happy. One tiny flat. Wait, what? Oh, that's on the other side. Huh? What's up with my particle system? Oh, there we go. Hee hee! Okay. Set this. Oh, it's a little overkill. I mean, it's also way too many. We don't need a fucking 1,000. Let's go to 200. That might. Yeah, that'll still be too much. Let's go to. Let's try, 50. No, 50, not 509. Jesus fucking Christ. The problem with being at the top of something is that then you go to the next level and you're no longer at the top anymore. Also an interesting point to bring up. Oh my god, this is the one thing I really hate about the Blender particle systems is like the amount of overlap. This is why I had that cursed workflow of like importing back into Maya, because then it was a little easy, like I could prune it in Maya. So wait, there's a slight pink tint, which I knew about. But I don't like that it's pink. I want it to be actually like more white. Or if anything, a little bit more of a cream color, but I would prefer it to be more on the white side, I think that is a okay color. Let's just make it white, whatever. Endlessly chasing goals and satisfaction. I mean, I think it's definitely super important to chase goals, and once you reach them, like, set new goals, of course. Like, that's a huge, like, that is something I think everyone should, like, strive to do, have goals, chase them, and then once you achieve them, set new ones, but also never forget to be kind to yourself. We are humans, we are not machines, we are not made to go forever, and always being the top is a pretty unhealthy mindset, IMO, as well. Again, just always remember to be kind to yourself. Okay, let's export. EX. Babies. Baby's breath unturned. Again, it looks like I have such really cool selected objects, cool like naming convention for everything, but then I'll also actively forget like what do I name this. Let's move this. It's not helpful being there. Art station updated, but I'm first. You will always be first, like Virus. You will always be number one in my heart. You are irreplaceable. Alright, also let's just start non-discriminately deleting some because, like, in the clusters, because we certainly will not need all, like, what, 100 flowers here? But I do still need a few, of course, to, right, move them around and rotate and fill in all the gaps, but... I should have actually played with the seed in Blender before exporting to see like where else I can really go with getting like a really nice getting as close to a perfect distribution before exporting, but it's fine, not that big of a deal. This already is actually honestly pretty okay. I'm not gonna lie, when I made the hyacinths, like the hydrangeas did take me like the longest of like any flower so far, just because of like the pruning. Suck a dick, dumb shit. What? Take that, parents, loved one crushes. Call it me Smitty. Oh my god! Life Virus, chill. You know you always number one to me, so you don't gotta throw everyone under the bus like this. Come on, be nice. You know you always be my girl. What? Sorry. It's okay. I understand. You're just lashing out a little. Are you okay? What's wrong? Tell me what's wrong. We'll fix it. Everything will be a-okay, probably. If I was a third grader and you were my teacher, my report card would say doesn't play well with other children. I would probably actually say, seek anger management classes. I would also ask where you learned those words. As a third grader. Awfully violent language. Awfully colorful language. Imagine telling me their kid needs to seek anger management. Man, kids today, dude, the internet. My mom is a grade school teacher assistant. These kids really be wilding out, yo. They say curse words then hit the generation gap. Dude, I still remember the first time I heard, like, one of my friends, like swear casually in, like, a conversation we were having. And I was mortified, because she found something in, I remember, she was eating her fucking soup out of, like, the thermos, right? You know, those, like, metal ones with the black caps, like, you know, like the generic thermos that every kid has. And she pulled out something from it, and she was like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, ah! It was a life-changing moment. And now look at me, I'm like #1 sailor mouth, honestly. I curse a lot these days. Or I curse a lot in general. You swear profusely, though. Yeah. Why are you giving me a little monocle, dude? Or like a winky, dude? Is there a connotation here? Like, I do swear a lot, yes. But why are you giving me a winky face? I don't like it. What does it mean? I don't like it. It's winking at me. Our station update. Let's fucking go! Because you were shocked when that happened to you when your friends swore. Yeah. You're now the one who'll be shocking other people. New art station Let's Play episode drop on my second favorite YouTuber. Who's your first? Only one. Wrong answers only. But yeah, honestly, these days, like, again, I'm sure that I would shock people with how, like, I swear a lot now. You know, I've also, like, kind of come to understand, like, a different thing. A thing about swearing is, like, I've never heard, like, or not never, but, like, I've never heard someone just say, like, fuck, and been offended by it. Like, at least since, like, that first time I was not like I was offended either, I was just shook, right? But words are a fickle thing, right? You consider words like fuck, shit, damn, motherfucker, damn. Like, it's a warm-up. My friend who's an actor said that, he used to have to do, actually, for a performance. He would have to say, shit, damn, motherfucker, as fast as he can. Shit, damn, motherfucker, damn, some dumb bitch just stole my man. I don't remember the rest. But where was I going with this? But yeah, oh yeah, I've never heard someone specifically just say, like, fuck to me, and, like, been offended from it. But, like, I've been called a lot of not nice things, like, that were not swears, and are part of, like, modern colloquialisms, and I'm like, that kind of hurt my feelings, you know? I'm like, I don't want to be called stupid. So yeah, words are a fickle thing, you know. Words that are considered curses are actually, they have to be used in conjunction with other words to like have a creative, like an offensive meaning. Obviously, like bitch is like a little bit different case, but like, you know, I mean, I guess someone could call you fuck and that'd be like mean too, but you know, I've never actually genuinely have someone say, you know, you're a bitch in a way that was like seriously intended to hurt me. I've had a lot of people use other words that were not considered curses in like seriously intended to hurt me. And those did hurt my feelings. I didn't like it. Kengi's my favorite YouTuber. Let's go! His videos are cool. And engineering is dope, so I watched him do it and pretended to know what's going on with those overly judgy food people who scream at the Great British what? Nice! Sorry, Z Daily, what are we saying nice to? Sometimes I lag behind a little bit on the chat and are not sure what we're talking about. It's secret.
Fine. Keep your secrets. Don't tell me.
It's because you read from the bottom up instead of starting from the message you left off at. This is true, I do read from bottom up. Hey, it looks like my guy has 4 eyes. I have 4 eyes. Get it? Because I wear glasses. I really need to get some new glasses, by the way. Like, my prescription itself is not that bad, but my glasses are just, like, old. I've been wearing the same pair for, like, 5 years now. And, like, I want a fresh look to my face, you know? I want some cute lenses. I want to be cute. You are cute. Get some Harry Potter classes to look at one of those Korean pop stars. I wish. I wish I was cute. I'm meh. I'm average. I'm like a pretty human looking human, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm lucky that like I don't have any physical deformities, you know? I'm very blessed. But like I'm not like a looker, you know, I'm not turning heads. I'm a real nice person, though, I think. You know, I got the personality one. Oops. There we go. KDA Popstars, Drum Go Dumb. Can we listen to Popstars on stream? Will I get like muted for that? Because I know I actually got muted for like Breath of the Wild stuff, I think, a while ago. I know what we can listen to. I know this will not get copyright. Is this the, yeah, it's the Megalovania remix? It kind of slaps. But yeah. Can we listen to KDA on stream? Will I get, like, muted? I don't want to get muted. Okay. I think generally we don't have any awkward overlaps anymore. And the distribution feels okay.
You ready for this?
Let's go.
I've not played League since Sunday, I think. I played quite a few games on the weekend, but I didn't play like any at all last week during the weekdays. Same with this week so far. Which is good. I'm glad about it. Riot said as long as you're not a company, you can play their music on stream. So what I'm hearing is... Okay, I see you sent it to me. Cool, thank you for looking it up. I'm still shook by the animation of this music video. It's actually nuts. I have this on Beat Saber! Are you good at it on Beat Saber, Kevin? Yeah, I think this looks pretty good actually, so... I wish I could. Ugh, man, I should have recolored the stems. They should not. The stems should not be yellow. That was a big mistake on my part. But fuck it, it's not that big of a deal. You can't see it inside. Caps is valid, fair enough. Drum go dumb, or at least more. Nah, I still like Pop Stars. Second song that I pulled. Wow, that's kind of cracked. I like Pop Stars. What happens if I combine it? Is it gonna go sicko mode, but like in a bad way? It's gonna take a second because this is a lot of polys. I should have duplicated first just so I could have a copy of the original. It's gonna take a second to duplicate because again, a lot of polys. Take a second to combine. Oh, Popstar. Oh man, Katie Akali. Ugh, so good. You know what else I want to listen to? I haven't listened to it in a while. Like one in particular. I know you don't like it, Life Virus, but there's one. I know it. There's one that I know you didn't have qualms against. Okay, we're not listening to the pop one. No. What is it? Oh God, what's it? Is it this one? I think. Yeah, this is. We can listen to it. I think this one's relaxing and it's wholesome. As long as we don't listen to it 30 times in a row, bet. So you have chosen death. I'm kidding. Actually, I'm just gonna label it single baby's breath because it's not a bouquet. Okay, let's actually get some stuff imported in here then, by the way. I don't need that anymore. I really wanna, you know, I should buy Splatoon 3 soon, I think. I really want to. I know this is gonna sound corny, but Splatoon was like just a really life-changing game. mean, it's the first game I played when I started streaming. Like, it has a very special place in my heart, and I just genuinely think it's a... Like, Splatoon 2? Brilliant fucking game, honestly. Like, truly, I think. Actually, let's duplicate this one because this one's not has no rotation on it. Well, it does have rotation, but not like in multiple directions. It's only rotated forward. Oh, I didn't replay. I know this is going to be a very strange thing to say, but I'm happy right now. I'm content. Another thing I've been trying to kind of be cognizant and like good about, well, good is a weird way of putting it, but like something I try and be more cognizant about is just like acknowledging the times that I am happy and just like remembering and appreciating them, you know? And that's not to say like you always have to be happy. Everyone always has bad days, right? There's no such thing as someone who's always happy. But a little appreciation about the times that you are happy, I think, can go a really long way and be good for the mental. Coggers! Man, Life Virus, if you're around on Friday night, can we play some norms? If you have time, obviously. If you don't, no shvet. But if you are around and have time, I would enjoy a game or two of League of Legends. So I've been meaning for a really long time to make this basket more brown, but I've just been kind of forgetting. ADC patch? Wait, what? What's happening? What's happening? I didn't know that this was coming. I'm so out of the loop on League right now, just because of how like horrifically busy I've been. Is ADC getting a big buff of sorts though? ADC durability? I don't know. They're making Infinity Edge and Navori Quick Blades passives activate at 40% crit instead of 60, so you can now build its second item instead of third. Oh, interesting. I did see something about this. Because people were posting memes about Yasuo and Yone. Also, all ADCs are getting a small mana growth buff, but pretty negligible. I mean, what do they consider as ADC? Like, when you say that, are they including champions like Akshan? Or like literally, I don't want to listen to this. Kind of sucks if you're not a 2-item or 1-item spike champ. Only bot laners mostly, I think. Okay, but that's what I was wondering, like, how do they classify a bot laner? Like, is it, like, literally just the champions that appear in bot lane tab? Like, that was my question. Which it seems like that's... yes. Okay, what is this EDM version? I know I've heard this before, but that's not what this is not the version I thought it was. It's not like broad every marks. It's like the patch champ by champ gets listed. I see. Okay. That's cool though. But yeah, if you're around and have time and have the energy to play,
Save a game or two for me, please. I would like to play with my bestie.
To the side real quick just because I want this basket or this box specifically. They're upping Grievous on base items back to 40% from 25. I also saw that like Morello or anti-heal in general is also getting a buff, right? That they're giving a magic pen, right? Which is gonna be nice because I fucking hate building Morellos. It's a waste of an item it's a big ass waste of an item, a big ass waste of my gold. Like, I was talking about this with, Matthew, and, like, it feels like such a punishment to build the item, which, like, it really sucks. Ash, Kate, Ezjin, Jinx, Kaisa, MF, Senna, Sivir, Twin. They're giving it to Senna? I mean, I know you said it's a pretty negligible, oops, wrong one. Just regular principle, okay. Senna! Pog oops caps. I think it'll help some champs like Ezreal. TBH Crit Ez has been getting popular. Dude, every time I've been seeing an Ezreal lately, I'm a fucking building like Kraken Slayer, and I'm like, what's going on with the Ezreals? Are they cracked? Are Ezreal players just cracked now? I do remember specifically ones as well. Like recently, you were playing crit Ezreal, and then like I don't know who was it. There was a Darius or something chasing down. You were like, I'm crit Ezreal. I don't give a fuck. I will kill you. But then I'm just like, after that specific incident, I'm just like, After that specific incident, I see so many people playing crit Ezreal, and I'm like, what's going on? Is Ezreal an ADC again? That builds ADC items? I'm gonna make this box a little bigger. Because Navurka plays buff and regular Ezreal sucks. Rip Ezreal. I mean, it's funny that you say he sucks though, but everyone fucking plays that champion. It's like Teemo, you know, it's like how you describe Teemo. It's a dog shit champion. People always still play him. It can be annoying. Dude is like Lee Sin, but for ADC? What does that even mean? This song, never fails to make me not feel good. Like, I really love this song. I always enjoy listening to it a lot. I mean, it's a tropical remix, you know. The flower should look like it's wrapped up in this. Actually, wait, let's remove that and give it a... Oh, nope. Translucent. Put one of the orchids on the shelf too. He can be so crap, but people put the crap out of him. The autofill special. All-star team and champs that are hard as shit to play, but people still trying to play them autofill. Actually, you know what? Yeah, what's the Lee Sin equivalent of every role? What's the Lee Sin top lane? Tell me what your picks are at the Lee Sin of every role. Let's say GP, Lee Sin, Yasuo, Ezreal, and Thresh. I didn't think you'd say Thresh. Also didn't think you'd say GP, actually. Why GP and Thresh? I'm curious about those choices. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We will definitely get copyright for this. Yoru ni kakeru. First take. Being Lee Sin, the Lee Sin overall basically means the champ is always the top of the five-ish, in the top five-ish of play rate regardless. But I mean, Thresh is a low play champion anyways. I guess like wouldn't the top, because I thought you might have said like Aatrox or something for top lane, or Darius. For top lane specifically. Thresh is the number 5. Really? Wait, how do I sort by pick rate? What? What stats are you looking at, bro? Oh, I see it. I see it now. Okay, I see. Damn, really 9.5%. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Damn, Karma has an 11. I have been seeing a lot of Karmas lately. I've been seeing a lot of Karmas in Ezreal. Also, yeah, Nuru has gone full tank, and it's kind of funny. It's a little bit too saturated for me. It's better, I think. Wait, no space left on device. Did you guys see that? No way. No way. No way. That's a lie. I deleted a shit ton of files today. Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, wait, okay, I know what happened. I had to download a shit ton of builds recently. Okay, this should help, at least by a bit. Yes, okay, that just cleared up 8 gigs. Maybe Aatrox, but I think now he's dog, people will stop playing him. Yeah, I honestly thought you would have said Aatrox instead of GP. Time for storage fun. I mean, I would have to just like, cause I'm thinking about just getting more actual storage for my computer, not just like a nice hard drive, you know. Cause like I did buy a hard drive, but obviously that's not ideal for like most things. Like this one all that much. I mean, it's still a valuable asset nonetheless, but we're gonna shove it in here where it's a little harder to see. Oh my gosh. I should have put this in here and... How's that gonna look? I'm curious. How do I do the thing where it only... I always struggle with this in Blender. I always just end up hiding objects because it's just easier to not... like, an easier workaround to not accidentally selecting them. Also, how do I do a snap too for rotation? There we go. So the problem with Lee Sin is the All-Star team is that the champs have fun mechanics that people play that make people want to do cool shit like pro players do, but then they give it because they suck. They'd be like, bro, I'm triple barreling, I'm fucking fly impact. Are they gonna thresh combo like I'm Mad Life? Are they gonna do Lee Sin insect cough bird god? Leave bird god alone, okay? You know, Bird God and I have a much higher win rate now that we're playing mid-top and not fucking mid-jungle slash jungle support. We were very good at griefing each other, playing our... when he was playing jungle. Cough cough, Lee Sin kicking people out of my ulti. Cough cough. Hehe. Oh, that looks terrible. Wait, what was the question? Oh, like, how do I highlight things? Right, I only want to highlight the stuff on top, but then, like, I can never unselect the stuff on bottom properly. It always just ends up accidentally reselecting, and it's just kind of cumbersome. So that's why I said, like, I just end up hiding objects a lot. We maybe could fit two. Oops. We could, but actually, honestly, the shelf... Well, let's just unhide everything real quick. Okay, we just unhid some objects that I did not want back, but that's fine. Huh. I'm a little torn. There's some things I like about that more and some things I don't like about this more. Let's do a quick render and then I'll save it and then I'll undo everything. IDK want that guy who wants to play jungle, should just play top. He kinda sucks. He has a really high win rate on Pantheon top though, by the way. Don't dog it, okay? Oh, this doesn't have the right materials on it, but it's whatever. He sucks at jungle. His top ain't bad. You would know, eh? I'm sorry. Just me waiting for it to render. Holy shit, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I could believe he's a plat player. He's literally plat. He's literally plat. Unless he dropped to gold 1 again. Yo, he's plat 3. With the 46% win rate, XD. I can believe it. Oh, I forgot to move this dude. Oops. There's actually. Oh wait, again, we will definitely get copyright for this. Stop, stop, Yoasabi. Yo, 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 yo. Sorry, we're just listening to this on loop now because I'm gonna end stream soon, within the next like 10 minutes, because 4 hours is a little excessive. How many dudes does the game have now? I don't know. Let's see. Oh wait, give me 1 second. I'm gonna save this and then I'm gonna re-render, and then while we're rendering, I'll look. Because rendering is gonna take 2 minutes anyway. So whoa, that is super red. Whoa, why is that not transparent? Or why is it? I think it vaguely is, because I see a little bit of green peeking through. It's just black. Oh, oops. Okay. I want it to be like grayish almost, right? So wait, let's move everything back real quick. Okay, Blender's about to freak out for 1 second because I just hit Control Z about 10 times. Blender's doing that thing where it freaks out a bit because I hit Control Z 10 times. Also, he has about 60 games. I have it open on the side now while I'm waiting for Blender to stop freaking out because I hit Control Z 20 times. I mean, yeah, I like the flowers being over here, but like it's just a curse that whatever ends up on this side of the wall is gonna look weird. I mean, naturally, because it's the back side, right? So, no, that's really bad. It's blocking a lot of stuff visually. So yeah, why are these? Oops. Ah! It's fine. Let's close that real quick. Gee, she's a beast. I mean, I think he started gold 4 or 3, if I recall correctly, what he told me. Like, he placed gold 4 or 3. We're gonna find a home for this one real quick, because I don't like it just kind of floating in the void. It looks a little weird. I also actually kind of think that all this needs to be moved a little this way. Do you notice how the gap here is way bigger than the gap on this side? He's a legit animal. He does play a lot of League. Like, he plays a lot. Alright, let's try this out. Okay, honestly though, after this renders, it's time for me to stop streaming. It's been 4 hours. This is the longest, like, stream I've done in a super long time, by the way. Like, the last time I streamed for this long was, like, Animal Crossing shit, and that's been over a year, you know? Also, I'm looking at my phone right now. Just to wait for the, render, and it's, I identify as a threat. My pronouns are try me. Respect, it's hard to get good at League without playing an ass load. Yeah, yeah. Big sad though. This semester, like, I really am, like, cutting down on League, like, a little intentionally and unintentionally, because I'm just not home, quite as much right now. But also, like, even when I'm home, I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna open this game, because, like, if I play one game of League, it's too dangerous that I'm gonna then play 6 and then not do my work and go to sleep way too late and just feel bad all around. Oh, I still have my makeup on. I forgot about that. The stream is, oh my god, almost 4 hours long. 3 hours 59 minutes. Holy shit. You should never let League replace the important things in life. True. Genshin Impact. What? Yeah, like, I was about to say Genshin. I mean, like, here's the thing though, at the end of last semester, like, I was like kind of struggling a little bit at the end of last semester. I was like so busy with so much work, and I was just like kind of burnt out because I didn't pace myself well, particularly in the beginning of the semester. So by the end I was pretty burnt. So then I started spending a lot of time playing League, because like I don't know. I was at the point where I was just like a little bit lost like control of like time management because I was so burned out by like about mid-November last semester. I'm gonna try and avoid something like that. Like obviously this time like I'm gonna try and like be way more cognizant about like I need a break right now and then be cognizant of like the times that I have the bandwidth to like push a little harder. Like I have the bandwidth right now to not take a break, but like also be cognizant of the times that I'm just like, hey, I've already said 6 times this week that I have the bandwidth to skip my break. Just take the goddamn break. Hey, this looks pretty nice. Man, I still don't really know what to do because I want the flowers to like face the wall, like face the camera somehow. I mean, this is not a problem if it was an actual playable thing, right? That the player can move around in 360. Oop, I forgot to make them not black, it's fine. But yeah, when you're rendering an isometric, like, still scene, it is hard to get good placements. I like it, yeah? Oh, well, I mean, let's take a quick poll, and then I'm gonna end stream, and I'm honestly probably gonna go to bed. I'm also trying to prioritize sleep again. I've always been generally pretty good about prioritizing sleep, but in the last, again, about the last 3 weeks of the semester, like, mid-November to the first, like, week or 2 of December, I really was not getting enough sleep last semester. Did I just replace the previous render? Oh my god, I think I might have. Okay, no I didn't. You can always do a mini turnable animation. You can go between left and right wall. That's true. That's true. I mean, but it would still be around like this, so it actually would give a good view of this side, so... I mean, it might get clipped out by this wall, so I don't know. We'll see. I mean, there's ways to go around it, but... Round. It's a little too round looking. I might prune it again to make it look more wild. I kind of like this one more. Yeah. I think this one, we can find ways to have this cart rotated so that like 90 degrees this way so that the flowers face outward, but I think this shelf makes the wall feel more full and it occupies the space better. Oh, there's one rose, there's one tulip sticking out, it's fine. I think this makes the wall feel more organic too because it occupies more space and makes it look more full, well breathable, like full and breathable, right? Because there is gaps between like the little wood slabs or whatever. So that's why it makes it feel breathe. I think it might also be a little bit of the color, but like this makes it feel like packed boxes, like Tetris, you know, nicely packed boxes, but this feels more organic. I kind of like the more organic feel. I also definitely really liked moving this over. It actually, I think, helped a bit. I might have to redo the fridge, the flower fridge door here. The door is a little too open, I think. Because, I mean, you can still see the lilies inside, but do you see there's still a gap here, right? So this door actually could be a little more closed, I think. So that way it doesn't create so much visual conflict right here with the corner of the table and the hyacinth. But yeah, okay, not for today though. It's already been 4 hours and 4 minutes, so I'm going to go brush my teeth and relax. Anyways, thank you guys for coming by for a accidentally, unintentionally really long stream, but thank you guys for keeping me company, as always. I had a really nice time. Next stream, is either gonna be Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I actually don't know. Again, my schedule is chaotic for about this week and next week, but it will cool down, I promise, really soon, and stable out a bit. It's just because, like, right now, I'm like, oh man, getting the semester started, a lot of, like, group meetings happening to, like, help figure out planning stuff for the semester. It's been a bit of a mess, but who knows? My plan is either I'll stream on Friday and Sunday, or I'll only stream on Saturday or Sunday. I'll figure it out, honestly, but yeah. Because I am supposed to have, like, either lunch or dinner with a friend on Saturday as well, and I haven't seen him in, like, 2 years, so it's gonna be very hype. But yeah, anyways. I just got totally distracted. Thank you guys again for coming by. Have a good rest of your days, and I will see you all next time. Bye! Also, I'm gonna go drink a lot of water. My throat is so dead.